That song is so good. This is my favorite opener whenever I stream Zenless. Anywho, yeah, today's plans, we are going to be doing Anby's agent story, and then maybe like the Hollow Zero stuff. I do want to see that Geppetto fight and all that. But I was looking at this and I wanted to see... Excuse me. I was going to build Pulchra for the Anby team.
All evil. Standing by.
And it's what I've got her at so far. 80 crit, 150 crit damage, 2.9k attack. I guess her attack, that got boosted a little bit. I still have to get her core to F, and I can do that, like, at restart. But discs, it could be better. I'm okay with this one. That's like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and pen's okay. I want to prioritize crit rate over crit damage. I think 80 is what I want right now.
Standing by.
But that's not too bad as like a day one build. Pulchra, I'm still working on. I actually need to do this. I need to farm Jane's mats. We'll get that done there. Do I really only have her at 3? I was hoping to go up to like 5, but I'm not going to pull any more on the banner. So yeah, that's what I have her at so far. Now it's just like the wait till trigger, which I feel like I have the mats already. Trigger, 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 trigger. So it's like 4, 32, and then 30. So we're good there. Trigger's already been farmed. I can work on getting... what's her name stuff? Vivian stuff once I, maybe like the second half of the patch. We'll see. Alright. We'll just start with this. On to the story. Echoes of Silver. Trigger and Anby team up to investigate the whereabouts of Soldier 11. Yes.
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
That's definitely raises concern. True, maybe, yeah, she could be on a mission.
Maybe she's out on a mission?
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before.
Have we even tried messaging her? I mean, last time we saw her was Arpeggio fault.
This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
A few days ago, Trigger visited Scott Outpost. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're closed right now. Don't worry, I'm fine. And I can't rest until I've confirmed her whereabouts. Recently, she kept getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We're colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard, and go get a good night's sleep. For her sake, if nothing else. Thanks. I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine. Here goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are heading out now, Trigger. intercom panel.
I've got your back. Standing by.
Oh, can I only pick 2 for this? Oh, it is locked. Okay. We'll bring our Anby there. Well, she has how she is after we actually got her discs, or at least like a starter build going on. I have like a Pen 5, but meh.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind.
I am not moving until the dialogue is done. Okay. I thought there was going to be like one more thing after that. Ooh, I like how this actually has like a hole in here.
Adjusting for wind.
I should not have done that yet. 2, 3.
Copy. Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
Oh yeah, I still haven't heard Soldier 11's new VA. I wonder how she did. Oh, I guess I don't really need to do that anyway. No. I'll definitely be doing a lot of dodge counters.
Save your strength, Anby.
Dude, Trigger's energy does not run out.
Yeah. Pity I can't see how pathetic you are.
Trigger subdues and captures an enemy. Don't hit me. You're from the Defense Force, a soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. Damn, Trigger! Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours, with that intriguing face? The others already restrained her, and they took her that way. That's so. Thank you for your cooperation. Trigger slams the butt of her gun hard against the enemy's mask. The fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcibly put to sleep. Sending him into a peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy. Hey, he's still fine. He's breathing.
That's Soldier 11?
Where? Oh, she's on the ground.
Take out that sniper.
Activate. I won't let you take her.
I'll have to learn all of Trigger's iframes, or Andy's iframes. Just one enemy. I'll take the X special. Oh, there's more. I'm not sure what that thing is.
The target's exposed.
It was like orange.
I want that down.
That was a good ending to that. Amidst all the etheric turbulence, Trigger catches sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11's not acting like her usual self.
Soldier 11! No. Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Is that showing like her mood? It's like a mood mask.
Your friend is beyond help, sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure is already closed.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Oh, and that's how she contacts Anby? It's me. Sorry. Could you help me relay a message to the captain when you have the time? Soldier 11 and I will both be using up all of our leave starting today. Are you going on vacation together without me? A light floaty voice. I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know it's not like that. I know. Soldier 11. Haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need my help? I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest, after all. Or, I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also on orders from the higher-ups. Then am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I want to be the hornet's nest. That way, you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. I wonder who this is. There's something else, too. What? There's more? I want to know. What does Silver's Revival mean? Silver's Revival mean? Sounds like a new Astro Yao album. You're so sleep deprived that you've lost your sense of humor. Silver's Revival or whatever. Want me to ask about it on internet? Is it rain, maybe? No, I don't know. A light floaty voice. You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Oh, I'll stop at you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Maybe Nicole? But I don't know if her voice counts as like light and floaty. Like the only light floaty voice I can think of is like Vivian. Now, Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest. Because I don't think that would be Ray, or else it would have shown up as Ray on that. According to her reply, she's already reached out to the informant through internet. I guess we can check using the internet account, unless she's using like a burner. The contact information. A young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. I don't know if that would be Anby, because I thought she'd like that beef. Loaded burger. Hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. Ah, it is Anby. Hold on, I want to see if Trigger has any comments about... Oh, never mind. We'll just go back to Bell. Oh, never mind. Wednesday afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, they just let Trigger in here. All right. Just let Trigger raid the video store. Let me go upstairs. Whose room is open? Ah, both of them. Bell, Wise, Dink Donk, where are you? They must be out. That's funny. I don't expect us to be able to go in there. I thought there'd be dialogue saying, I'm not in the mood to rent a video right now or something along those lines. Nothing there. No Howl. No Chop. Where is everybody? It's a ghost town. Young lady.
Hello.
Girl without burger.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on internet.
Oh, she's the one with the light. I guess, yeah, that's light and airy.
Yep.
Huh.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar.
Actually, no, this wouldn't have been the person with the light, airy voice. Because, like, that was her... Oh, was that her informant? Or no? Because the person with the light, airy voice, which is someone, like... She's the one who posted on internet, and then Anby was the one who responded. As, like, the informant, I believe.
Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
I feel like it's a place where you also wouldn't want to meet someone you don't trust.
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
So you're that Anby. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. And it looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you've seen my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's each head back and prepare. Ooh, I like that transition. Oh, the proxies are in here. Are gonna... This is us gonna... Are they gonna... Anby's gonna get them to cover for her. Be like, hey, Nicole, let her know I'm gonna be... I'm out. Anby, you still haven't gone back to the Cunning Hairs? If I impose too much, sorry. I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just, I got caught up in a sticky situation, and I don't want to drag the Cunning Hairs into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them. That's not what I meant. I'll help out around the store, and I'll bring you burgers too. Anby. What? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. I understand. Thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit. But I can't keep it from her forever, you know. A short while later. Anby, are you going out? Yeah. Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? I might pass by a store on the way back from the hollow. Off to the hollows again, just like that. I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I've already prepared the carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. We don't need milk or burgers. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, I'll be off. Are you going to be using Stunner Anby, or is she going to get the new gear prior to going there? Or the old gear, rather. Ah, never mind. OG Anby.
Evade now.
Sneaky. I thought there'd be dialogue with Trigger, but I guess... Oh, never mind. There she is. Hello. What does it say on it? Revelation. You're very punctual. Back then, I used to make soldiers who were like do push-ups. Soldier 11's the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she even been out of contact. We'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deem it necessary.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Oh, I didn't think Trigger would be a part of this.
Supervision activate.
That'll make this a lot easier. Ow.
Standing by.
I'll pierce right through.
Good God. Dude, I'm so excited for Trigger. Like, just seeing like what she does from the streams does
Unfortunately,
not
the
do it
enemy is
justice.
too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Head on. You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
I do wish they shortened the time between each piece of dialogue. Here, Chest.
Yeah, recalibrating.
Roger.
Kind of funny how we're doing like stunner versus, or stunner with stunner.
You're in my sights. I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical.
I didn't realize
Incredible.
they use ether.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So I'm wondering like if that backpack is kind of like a converter, ether to electric kind of thing. Granted, she's also like a replica, so maybe ether-based replica.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah,
Mhm.
my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes.
Now, I wonder if we get to see like, because if there are replicas, I want to see who the original is.
And what's even more costly is
Who was
that,
the blueprint?
for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit, but as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
Was she like an older? Was she like Anby?
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
Oh, maybe this leads to Geppetto a little bit. Because it looks like they somehow controlled ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation?
Hold on, I need to listen to the dialogue. Oh.
Eliminating target.
My bullets are
I forgot what her ult really does. I think it's just like a... does good damage.
Time to pin them down. The melody of combat.
Ah. It'd be cool if we could actually see them in a formation.
Familiar. I don't like it.
Fire support ready. Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
That's that one up.
The target's weary.
It looks so cool every time she attacks. Oh, that's a different attack.
Neutralize.
I thought it was gonna do that like that dash.
Quick shot. Ether vision activate.
Happening.
Show no mercy.
I wonder what the cooldown on that is.
Pierce right through. The target's weary.
Roger.
This thing takes so long to kill. Using double stunners. Excuse me. Cutscene. A clone. Oh, that's the one who's controlling them.
Anby, what is that?
I wonder how they're able to control the ethereals.
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
I see. Let's give chase.
Every time Trigger says I see, I giggle a little bit. It's like the goddamn Miyabi line if she says like I'm all ears. Or something about listening. Inside a lab tucked away in a building somewhere.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
It's like a defected replica. Because like the voice box is all
Truly
fucky.
remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect.
Yep, okay.
Silver Squad can't be without its captain.
I guess this is the obsessive one.
Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
Oh, there's so many of them.
You're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too? Be gentle. Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is.
I wonder if these two turn into the Thanatos.
But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
Twiggy.
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad.
Hey, I mean, Xingyi has replaced her limbs multiple times, and she's fine.
And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Meanwhile, outside the lab, Anby and Trigger press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely for any sounds inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Anby, what's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan? Yep, please provide support from outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. This is how Silver Squad always operates. I'm the captain, and that's how it's always been done. However, back then there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know. Why should she become like this? Her backup plans. What's her style? First, feign weakness before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. It does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, Anby. If anything happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand, and I'll be careful. I was going to try and be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind that. Anby sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
Oh, they sing the same song.
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me.
So at first I thought they were androids. Well, I guess Twiggy kind of is one now at a certain point. Actually, I forgot what the whole distinction was between, like, all of that, because she's definitely been modified.
Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks.
Yes, I wonder, like, how biological they are.
They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is...
Okay, that answered my question.
we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor.
Was she the one from the Anby video?
She was familiar with everything about Silver Company.
I think so.
And was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations.
Okay, so they are biological replicas, so I guess like basically a clone. And then the other clones just have like, okay, have prosthetics.
My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Anby rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger.
Trigger.
Oh,
Say no more. I've got it. Out this bullet will reach its mark.
damn! She like stunned the thing like that was behind her.
Standing by.
Did she just attack everybody that's on field?
Eliminating target.
Ether vision activated.
Oh. I'll get the big boy. Ow.
Got your cover.
I guess I should just do that once. Because I think when it's golden, it just doesn't expend any of the gauge. So I should just like X special whenever that's up.
The target's weary.
There we go.
My bullets are one with the wind. Fire support ready. Quick shot.
Standing by.
Time to pin them down.
Yeah, Trigger's fucking be like one of my most fun, like one of my favorite stunners to play.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious, even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before.
I wonder if that scientist lady's still alive.
Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad.
And she seems the one who's like
Maybe
pulling
I
the strings.
could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
Wait, so what is it? Hold on. Okay, yeah, if they're an ordinary citizen. Okay, because I thought I had missed a thing where she had talked about, like, going through this part. No street smarts, competing for profit, blah, 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 seeing through lies, striving for a better life with limited resources.
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake.
Oh, if only we could do that, then we can have like a more Anbys. Okay, we get like a support Anby. We already have like a stunner Anby. We could have like a S rank stunner Anby. Maybe an anomaly Anby.
Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
The conversation is interrupted. Anby is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. It's Soldier 11. She's pale, but there's still signs of life in her, and she's breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
I think they're definitely gonna, like, her and A are definitely gonna be turning into the white-haired Thanatos.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground. Anby quickly lifts her up and hands her the trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
They could have just, like, yoinked her from there.
Hey, go contact you-know-who.
Oh, never mind. Okay, they're getting the, that woman, the scientist woman.
Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't
What
cut
was that?
the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in. The junk she's brought won't fix this.
Was it like a thing they do in, like, recording, or like maybe not recording, but like the timeline stuff? They put like a little loud beep, or is that just her? No, I think that definitely isn't her, like, voice box messing up, or just like her voice. I think that's like from a back end kind of thing where they'll put the beep to line up where to play, like, the audio, I guess, like where to play the line.
Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that, but I need to keep everything in check. Or else, all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Oh, is this the Ravenlock dude?
Stop calling me that.
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
They kind of did sound like, what's his name? The Ravenlock guy. Anby, are you okay? It's fine. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How's Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at the Random Play video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. Now's not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. Anby follows Trigger to the video store. Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how's her condition? Stable, that's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Anby approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out a name. Oh, is that her, like, her real name? Looks like it didn't work. Anby lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave.
What is this place? And who am I?
Oh, God.
You're awake, Harin.
Harin. Oh, that's her real name.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
I like how this assumes we've adopted Inky already. Which I still have yet to do.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon's her name. Didn't we? Was that name from like a Hollow Zero thing? Charon sounds familiar.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I like how that's her, like, blushing, embarrassing blushing
I see.
face.
Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary.
But
Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods.
spicy noodles it is.
Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
There's Chop. Oh, I like how it actually shows him making the noodles. Oh. It's you, Anby. It's unusual for you to come get ramen at this hour. What flavor will it be today? Hamburger rice bowl, dumplings ramen combo. Please give me a hamburger rice bowl with dumplings ramen combo to go. You may look like Anby, but you're spouting devilish nonsense. I don't sell anything like that here. Very well, in that case, just the simple hamburger ramen will do. I don't sell that either. You know what? I'll just make you your usual order, okay? Take out ramen from General Chop. Noodles are still steaming hot. General Chop. Please rest assured, she's now safe and sound. Huh? Wait. This she you're talking about, is it? The young lady who somewhat resembles me? Ah, so it is her. She's safe. That's a relief. Such a relief. Anby, please tell her that she's the reason my shop is always open late at night. No pressure or rush. She can just come after finishing up her work. General Chop will be here. I will. Thank you. Ah, hearing great news like that. Today's ramen's on the house. Be sure to pass on my message. Just, you know, she's right next door.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Aw.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
It was for the greater good.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her.
Did Nicole try to scam her?
Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger,
What?
tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger. You're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
Oh, and you will be in about 3 weeks.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either, but I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Again, let's try the other noodles. Grilled mackerel. I just wanted to read each one. One grilled mackerel. Okay. Only added this ramen dish to the menu because a customer who was particularly passionate about mackerel just kept requesting it over and over. Now that I finally did, it sold way better than I ever imagined. The quality is amazing for the price, so it's a real bargain. Cheap protein, plenty of carbs. Some people come here for precisely those reasons. General Chop. Please rest assured. He's now saying, okay, that's going to be the same. Now what about the spicy ones? I'll take this one, please. The 30 to 30 times ultra spicy ramen to go. Now that's a surprise. I didn't think you'd order that. I just added it to the menu today. Huh. All because I remembered a customer who hadn't shown up in a long time. Oh. General Chop. Yeah, she's safe and sound. Okay, all that's the same. Okay, so it looks like for main story, there's no, like, pause story thing, but for the main, you can't. That's a nice little touch, her backpack and sword there. Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right, so we're billing it all in the Cunning Hair's account. No! Oh? As of right now, I'm not Anby of the Cunning Hairs. But you walk, talk, and look like Anby of the Cunning Hairs, so you must be Anby of the Cunning Hairs. Oh, how can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is some sleep. How about it? Want to sleep on my bed? On my bed? It's really soft, you know. It is objectively very soft. Anby, I also think it's best if you go get some rest now. Tomorrow. Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's what we do when we receive an enormous electric bill anyway. Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Ah, the proxies are so nice. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? Oh, I didn't think you'd actually be up for it. Still, I'm just glad you have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Oh, what is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much. It's a date. A date? Good night. And stop the so-called plot to revive Silver Company, but now without a few regrets. Oh. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. You know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were headed. They're probably out on a date together, right? Date. Why didn't they take me with them? Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention, Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness. That is the most basic requirement of a qualified Silver Company soldier. Anby. What? You do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are a part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now that's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. We won't force you. We just hope you know that you're never alone. Weiss is right. Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, Anby, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that could never be replaced together. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning Hairs, you two. Oh, is your runaway saga finally over? Mm-hmm. I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Belle? What's Belle laughing at? Boom! Called it, Weiss. Told you Anby would contact the Cunning Hairs today. Come on. Time to cough up my 5,000 Denny's. You actually got it right, Belle. And there I was, thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the Cunning Hairs before I asked? Nope, that was all Belle. Nicole, Billy, and Nakamata should have arrived at 6th Street by now. I hope the little shark bang boo from the event's here. Belle and I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much, really. I'm truly grateful. I'm surprised Nicole's at the arcade.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger.
Oh my god.
From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunning Hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the Cunning Hairs does. Nicole, Orphan, we saw her little backstory thing. And then all the shit she gets into. Billy, obviously, Sons of Caledon backstory stuff, was a champion, blah blah blah. Nekomata, part of the Red Fang gang.
Sorry.
And then Anby.
I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know.
Mhm.
By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah, there's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier.
I like how she has those stats.
I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Yeah, that Billy would be the one at the arcade. Anby, so good to finally see you. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. Have you all been lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose, so when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down, she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, and don't be startled, she's been genuinely really worried about you. Nekomata was worried about me? You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy. And she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I had paid more attention to her. She cares about me? Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you when she sees you again. She has a gift for me? You look pretty shocked, to be honest, and so am I. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendships between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bonds or something like that. Haha. Oh, right. When you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws. Just like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. Oh, that hurt to read. Anby, promise me. Please say that you promise me. What's up, AO? Let's... Oh, but God, oh. I try to, take care of non-stick pans as much as possible. I try to avoid taking metal to that as much as possible. That's why stainless steel, baby. I really do like that. I do wonder about those hex-clad pans that have been popular lately. This thing looks cool. I don't remember seeing that one. Is she crying?
Who's there?
Just on here while I do your work editing videos. Very nice. I'm trash at editing. I need to learn how to use Resolve more, but then I'm also lazy. That's why I usually just do really basic stuff.
Anby, it's you.
Man, for the longest time, I did not realize Nekomata and Robin have the same VAs. I was watching her VA pull, I think she was pulling for Bernice and Anby. I think she got the guarantee on Anby and then won the 50-50 on Bernice. I was like, damn. It's a decent luck there. Anby at 149. Nice. I lost to 75-25. Let me show you this real quick. This is my current luck. I'll have to log in real quick. All right, this has been my character luck's been pretty good. Like when I was going for Miyabi, I had like 300 pulls saved, and I just wanted C0W1, Lost Grace, got Miyabi, and then like got a couple more copies luckily. Went for M3 or C3, whichever one you want to call it. Lost Soldier, spent guarantee on her, Anby an 81. But then for Wenjin, every time I get an early loss and then go to like, man, it's like right after like Soft Pity. Soft Pity kicks in at 65. Look at that. 13, 65, 27, then 60, then 24, then 67. The bottom 78% when it comes to rate up luck, but the top 32% when it comes to that. Where do I see that? It's zzz.rng.mo. I'll post it there. I don't know if you play on mobile or what. It's a lot more involved to do this on mobile. But usually it's just like PowerShell and then copy and paste that into the thing. But I had some issues. I just had to go through like the data 2 method. Mobile and PC. Okay, so on PC you should be able to do this just fine. So the PC General has been the method that works for me because I think the website's bugged currently. Like if you look at the global stats and then the exclusive channel, I've been getting errors. And time to turn the ad block back on. I heard you missed me. No, we're not gonna throw Billy under the bus.
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
Finished all story side quests. Yeah, I did MSQ yesterday, and then I'm doing this one today. And then I'm doing like the Hollow Zero stuff right after this too. For Anby weapon trigger pulls. Good luck. Yeah, my plans are trigger, maybe her weapon, because I know she scales off of crit rate, but I'll see. Her weapon will be a maybe depending on pulls. Because I do plan on pulling Vivian as well. And with Vivian, I'll probably just end up using another Electro Lip Gloss on her, honestly. Otherwise, we'll see if I pull for her weapon.
That's our boring burger girl. You only sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nikomata has a special gift for you.
Trigger is so fun. Her animations are so cool. Only get 7 stars on Dillies. I mean, at least you get the poly, and Shiyu max stars. You don't know where to get more poly. Have you done all the Lost Void stuff, the Lost Void grind? Because that can give you like a 10 pull, or close to a 10 pull. It's like 1400 poly. It's like a 9 pull, I think, 9 or 8.
Here you go.
And then there's like new Lost Void stuff too, actually. Aw. A doll meticulously crafted by Nekomata, looking somewhat similar to Anby. Why is it top heavy? To simulate how someone often dives headfirst into the hollow. Meow.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself?
Christ, Anby.
This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole.
Oh yeah, the quality time, they actually had some decent, like it's like 20 per event or whatever. They actually give like a decent amount too. But it's still early into the patch, hopefully. Because I get the battle pass and City Fund. Or I guess the City Fund is the battle pass. The Internet membership and City Fund. I get 100 pulls in the first half. For a normal patch like this. So I assume free-to-play, assuming you're free-to-play, is like 70? Maybe like 70 in the first half with like 30 in the second. Maybe that's like the ratio. Arcade is also another one.
But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Anby.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Catnip.
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
I'm so glad we get to see like the 1.0 character interactions. That's what I love about this game. Just like everything's so like tight knit, and all of like the old characters are still in the story.
Not now, but the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
It's kind of like one of the pluses about a like it being based in like a city kind of thing versus Star Rail or Genshin, which is much larger in scale, so you can't really have a lot of people interact. Especially someone like Star Rail, they're goddamn worlds apart. Doll somehow feels heavier in Anby's hands. Anby lowers her head as Nekomata grins. Anby, I just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Luminous Square. There was another woman beside her, and the two were walking toward the riverside. I see. Nicole, thank you. Quick, like I had like 3:15. I think I started around 3:15. I'm down to 2:09. And that's after getting... I had like 21 pulls worth of residual signal. And we have like a 10 pull here. What are you doing in the playground? Also, I love the animations for this. Like, all of the people's idle animations are so unique. Because a lot of the people in, like, a lot of the other games, they're kind of just, like, A-posing the entire time. Look at that. A soldier lounging, resting on, like, the tire that's, like, that perfect height. The bird looks kind of cute. Oh my god, it's adorable. And that is a fat cat. Oh my god, look at its nuts. Hold on. Look at that.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
That is so funny how the cats have nuts in this.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
And you're thinking about getting the internet subscription. It's the best bang for your buck. $5 for 3,000 poly. And it's like it's best bang for your buck if you play every day. Otherwise, it's kind of like a waste. Because you still have to log in to claim it.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
Guess why I don't really get any other subscriptions. Like, I don't really care about Netflix or any of those. I just watch that shit online. Need Weapon and Trigger. Okay, so let's say Trigger's banner runs for 3 weeks. And there's still 2 weeks. So actually, it's still like this is still first week. So 6 weeks total. If you get like one pass, you have like all the pulls. Because we're estimated to get... It's back to normal. You get like 100 pulls during the patch, according to this. This is still like a work in progress. This is the Zenless bookkeeping. It shows how many pulls are available per patch. So you're looking to get like 1/12 throughout the entire patch for 1.6 so far. With internet membership. What is that at? Add another 26 pulls to that. What is that? 138 pulls. Yeah, so about 138 pulls, assuming you do literally everything. That's like all of the errands, all Hollow Zero, completely clear endgame. 138 starting today. Well, starting the patch, like the beginning of the patch. So that included... That's including all of the stuff you've claimed already. But yes, if you can, you get 7 stars already on like Deadly Assaults. If you can get that, you can easily clear Shiyu.
We tried some food called noodles. They were this
she didn't even know what noodles
amazing,
were.
fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats.
Oh, she just knows
They
nothing.
were different than I expected. Surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security.
While she was carrying her goddamn sword around. Lost Jane, Miyabi, now Anby. I lost to Ellen, but then I saved it for Jiuin. I lost to Ching Yi, I believe. And I lost to like one of the Miyabi ones as well. I'm pretty sure there's one more loss in there, but I could be wrong. I'll have to look at the thing again.
The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
That's why I try to like keep count of how many pulls I'm gonna get, and then try to have 160 pulls by the time an agent I want comes along. More if I want their Wenjin. So that's why I wanted Anby, right? So I made sure, that's why I had to skip Evelyn. I wanted Anby, Wenjin, and Trigger. So if I went in with like 300 something pulls, I'd be able to get all of them. And then Vivian happened, so I had to plan again.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time.
Yeah, all the movies they watch.
Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
Maybe I'll pull Evelyn on rerun or something. I'm glad I pulled Astra though, because goddamn, Astra just slots into so many teams, just being a universal support.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
Is it the doll?
What's this?
Mm-hmm.
A doll. It looks a little familiar.
Is she gonna give that to Soldier?
It's very cute.
Soldier 11 looks confused, but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly. So tight that it almost bursts.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
No.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
Catnip?
It gets chilly by the river
Oh,
at
just
night.
kidding.
Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
I thought Nekomata had actually put something in there. It's time to head back now. Be sure not to catch a cold. Yeah, let's head back to 6th Street. Feeling wise. Finally back, Anby. Looks like you all had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. It makes me want plantain chips. Plantain chips are really good. I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Really? Won't eating 2 hamburgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it off overnight. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. He'll totally be psyched for it. Anby, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn it in early today too. Okay, thank you, Wise. Thank you and Belle for all you've done for the Cunning Hares and me. I actually have a place I can stay other than the Cunning Hares. This is a miracle that the Anby of the past would never have dared to imagine. Anby, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise. Oh, she's in the back room. Let me in. No Trigger?
I remember you from earlier today. Anby to Zinnia.
Yeah, that's our Soldier. She's slowly coming back.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing?
Allow me to apologize to you.
I think there's a bigger difference between the VAs for Soldier than Lycon. Lycon sounded like some of the lines sounded like pretty damn close to the original, like the past VA. The combat one sounded a lot different though, but like in the cutscenes he sounded pretty much the same. Soldier's is a pretty big difference. I think the other one had like a higher voice, like a ever so slightly higher voice, or maybe softer voice. I don't know how to describe it, but I don't mind it.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
This one doesn't sound as, like, stern. But then again, what's currently happening is how, well, she got very fucked up.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
Okay, the fact that they have, like, explosive bamboo is kind of funny to me.
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
Oh yeah, she wanted the whole executing herself instead.
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset.
That's not what I saw in the video.
Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
I think it's a new song. It's really pretty. I like this.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Anby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Anby.
Amy closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11's. Soldier 11's fingers tighten their grip on Anby, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens. Her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11.
Aw.
Good night.
Ah. Such a bittersweet thing. Oh, now you're grinding. Finished editing.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of.
1 hour break, gotcha.
No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
What are you doing for Polly currently?
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover.
I love that Cat was right after home, and then the rest of the family.
I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me.
Character development, baby.
Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab. So I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Eos is already in the hollow waiting for
Is
you.
that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
Fucking wise.
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over.
I know he's just joking.
But right now,
Maybe.
I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Ooh, I don't know if Nicole's gonna like that. I'm sure Nicole would have wanted to be first. Anby, are you about to head out? Yep. Once you get the outfit. Unless she does that like now before going there. Like one more cutscene of her getting the outfit. Yep, there it is. Oh, the song.
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Is it gonna give me the tutorial again?
So,
Okay, good.
This is what you were like back
Loot.
in your Silver Squad days,
Ah.
Anby?
I'm gonna leave the dialogue go through.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform. A cool character or a cute one?
This is a rare opportunity.
And
They do take too long between dialogue. It's like a nice middle. It's like this one's too long, and then like Genshin and Star Rail are like too short in between. Or actually, maybe not like too short, but it pops up like way too late, and then you usually miss the dialogue.
Clothing style seems to have changed.
old memories are coming back with this uniform.
You look sweet. This new you
Oh,
is
goddammit.
so reliable, Anby.
The past me was reliable too.
True.
Wait. Any more loot? Hold on. Okay, we can't go there.
The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
No need to be so formal.
Old Anby is coming back.
Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed?
Oh, I see them.
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
Okay, can't break through that. Oh, we see. Okay, they definitely do turn into the Thanatos we see in the preview.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Oh, she's talking about the ethereals that she had in formation earlier. That was like the not prototype, but kind of like the foreshadowing for that. Oh, never mind. She just actually made a lot of them. Just kidding.
This is so weird. These Ambys. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
Oh, Christ. Suddenly, there in the frigid lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs.
Oh, this is the one that PubSec was looking into.
You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
Jesus Christ.
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all.
I mean, couldn't they just make like a lab-grown like organ instead of like whole people?
You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate.
We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander.
Man, can you imagine if all these guys succeeded? So we have like we would have like clones running amok. You would have a bunch of sacrifices who can leave the hollows running amok.
Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting... killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
Was that one of the clones? A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand and she injects half the liquid into her arm. Oh god. Girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm. Yep, this is how the Thanatos happens.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
Oh, the art is just so good.
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
A strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monster shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Yeah, we saw this scene from the preview. Yeah.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat.
Ooh, the song.
Silver Company formation. TWAN Anti-Serial Mark II. The current you.
Though a stunner would be nice to have for this.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
Oh. I can't see. Oh, do they have a little follow-up attack for that one? Oh, I didn't think it was an attack. Oh, they have a little dash where they shoot shit at you.
Show no mercy. Even if
Oh.
Soldier love. Loyalty.
That's my line.
What you deserve. Don't push yourself.
Oh.
Understood?
Whoa, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, they dash and... Okay, I see.
Why did I subconsciously...
Oh my god, that's Ellen's move. I like that. I like the idea for the fight. But my god, they just made the Thanatos that much scarier.
I shouldn't miss this feeling. Keep focused.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
What
You deserve. Warning.
Ah, there's like a little flash that I missed. God damn it. Oh, I thought I dodged. At least this isn't like the ballet twins. Uh-oh. Oh.
Counter! Good.
The final blow.
Me! I won't let you have it.
There's a stun.
Roger that.
That was a cool boss fight, though. I was getting fucked up that time. That was a sick move. Classic Rain.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
That little shit.
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone.
Did she do that like for Nicole purposes at first, and then just gave it to Anby?
And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Anby?
She gonna blow up the lab? Anby walks towards the lab. Yep. There's a deathly silence here, as though everything that had happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Anby, what's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Mobile Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Let's let her think about it.
Really? This might sound a little selfish, but if it weren't for this evil, I'd never have gotten the chance to meet you, Anby. Plus, there's no way I could just ignore all the weird stuff that's happened today. For example, that medicine, or how Twiggy turned into an ethereal that seemed more cunning than an average one.
That's a good point. We need HSO on this. Where's Miyabi?
But even so, you're right. It's just, I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret.
I'm always for getting more information. Like the whole Hugo Lycon thing, how Hugo killed someone that Lycon was like, no, we could have gotten more information from blah, blah, blah.
That's a decision that only you can make, Anby.
But this is all on Anby.
Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end. We'll be waiting for you back at the video store.
The proxy ends the comms. The deathly silence returns. She'll probably destroy it anyway.
I've made up my mind.
But that could be important stuff, like that medicine that turns into ethereal. But I guess it probably just like lowered their ether. What's it called? Not like ether suppression, but the same shit that Pompeii ingested. Like lowers their ether aptitude or whatever, so they're able to get corrupted and then all that. But I do wonder how they were able to control ethereals to make that formation. It's gonna be one of the ambiguous endings, or is it gonna be like a cutscene? Oh, there's the crew. I'll talk to everybody. Trigger first, I guess. Has Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry, I promise you. I'll take good care of her. Letting her enter the Hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. Oh, so that's how you see it. And are you sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? The military's factional struggles never cease, and fortunately, ancient history like Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa in a video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military. Including yourself? Absolutely not. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Anby? I am Anby. You're my colleague, Billy Kid. I'm really Anby, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look. I'm just joking around. This is what you used to wear before you joined the Cunning Hares? Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe I should switch back to my old threads, too. God, I would love to see S-rank Billy, Champion Billy. Did you give me that doll to monitor me? Meow, you should discover that quickly. I've been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing? What thing? Something like, what was it again? The right to privacy? Okay, so Nekomata did do that too. Just keep track of Amy. She really does care in her own way. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again, then Nicole will be worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried. Worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise? Let's close. Sure. Bring back memories, Anby. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time has gone by. It's impressive you can still fit into your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? Where are you looking? Anby. I'm not. You're still an awful liar. That's funny. Not that Bangbu 6 wanted to talk to. Anby, welcome back. The Cunning Hares are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you and make sure that you're safe and sound. Already done. We'll chat with them first. I've already spoken to them. I like how they give you a chance to do that. Anby, you really move fast. I'm so happy to see you smile. I'm so happy seeing you smile again. Especially considering everything that's happened. Because I've already made a choice I won't regret, I think. Then, when can rest easy for now? Oh, we can rest easy for now. They did an oopsie. They were pretty good about it this patch. I think there was only like one other error. I guess like one squeak through the team. Proxy and Wise. I know, just expressing my gratitude with words alone is not enough. I hope that someday I can get a chance to help you too. Well, she already kind of has, and then I'll give it my best, just like today. Wow, now that's something we can look forward to. We'll remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we'll Commandeer Anby of the Cunning Hares with extreme prejudice. Please be sure to do so. I'll be standing by at all times, waiting your summons. Afterwards, it seems as though a long time passed before. Well, guess what I just ran into on the street? Me. Your doppelganger? Now, that would be quite interesting. Pity that wasn't the case this time. I actually ran into Anby and Trigger eating burgers together. Ah, they're really close. I thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them. How have they been? It might be faster if you just ask them directly. They were asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. Right by 141 right now. You want to go talk with them? Absolutely. Where the hell's the burger shop around? I guess like they just got it from the convenience store. They got convenience store burgers. I was wondering if we could talk to Wise again.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Well, her smell is quite sensitive. Trigger, you'd be the one to know. They don't smell. Well, no.
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell. That's why they're the golden standard of fast food.
Exactly. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
It'd be cool if they updated the game to put like hiding right next to the thing. Or maybe like once we get like Soldier's Trust to maxed out. Well, I do need to do that. I'll do that after this since I want to see what happens.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
That sounds like normal Soldier 11.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
Yep, she's back.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful.
She hasn't met Hugo yet.
I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa.
Why do you feel like that's gonna happen in like 2.0 or something?
But once she turns her hatred towards something or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudion is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
We'll have it ready.
For sure. Drop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I love the pink eye thing that blushes, that like represents her blushing.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
I might make some burgers. Anby talking about burgers all the time just makes me want some. I had steak today. Nom nom nom. The breading on the fried chicken today was so crispy. Oh yeah, I have some panko that I could fry up some chicken thighs. At first I couldn't tell the difference. I thought as long... Wait, what? I thought as long... Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be as long. Oh, they're dropping the ball. As long as it was a burger, it was delicious. Now I seem to have become pickier. Is that a bad thing? Oh, it's been a while, Proxy. Though we never got a chance to properly discuss everything that happened back then, it's almost as if we're linked by an invisible thread of fate. But right now, of course, what matters right now is Soldier 11. I can't wait to see how we met Trigger at first. Like when they were starting their proxy business, when they were first setting up like the video store and all that. I want to see what commission led to that. There's actually something else that's been on my mind. Proxy. You've known both Anby and Soldier 11 for a long time, right? Yeah. Although I can't see them with my own eyes, I can confirm that they have very similar appearances. That is the case, correct? Yep. What? They look the same? I noticed it right away. Although you notice you were tactful and didn't ask any uncomfortable questions. Your composure is truly remarkable. As always, I still have a lot to learn from you. Well, shall we go home if you're done chatting? Let's go. And scene. That was good. Oh, now we got like all the stages to do. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom real quick first, though. Enjoy the game music, BRB. All right. So we have the store, okay, like the TV schedule stuff, and then we have like the Hollow Zero stuff. It's like one combat buff, Wenjin, Amy's crit damage. C1, when Anby lands a hit on an enemy with an X special, the additional damage from White Thunder triggered 3 consecutive times. C2 is just a 12% crit rate increase. I guess I can go at C1, because can I pick my own Anby? Oh god, okay, that's fine. Oh.
Number 0, Anby.
Ah, we can pick our own Anby. Yeah, I'll use Plug Boo. Oh, I didn't see what the winning conditions were, or like the full mark conditions were. While staying at the video store, Anby takes a commission from a certain someone with help from the proxies for putting them in contact. Alright, so how's our Anby looking? Okay, we already know how to play her.
Alright, I'll take over.
Oh, timeout. Deploy 240 seconds, okay. Alright, so we're at 90% crit rate. And then 180. That's actually what we're looking for. That's the 1 to 2 ratio right there. 90 to 180. Attack just a wee bit slower.
Recalibrating.
Dude, that's her. That's how she like blocks them. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, I messed up. I want to see what her C1 is kind of like. It's a little too late for that, though. Oh, you can see it. Okay, never mind. We have to fight like a... At least an elite. I think they're dying really fast. Okay, we're not going to be able to see it. Maybe in like the later levels when we actually fight an elite. We're almost at IK-59 too. Now that you've completed someone's commission, head back to Luminous Square to report in. Anby returns to Luminous Square to report to someone about the mission. Yanagi? Huh? You're back. Have you already completed the combat commission or the combat mission? It's done, as you requested. You're truly dependable, and you have my sincerest thanks. Had the proxy not insisted, I would have been reluctant to trouble you with such a trivial matter. It's okay. Though we may have had a small conflict the last time we met, at least things turned out well. I remember our Asaba seemed to have given you some trouble back then. Okay, so like MSQ, there was like one little mess up, but it got the agent story and then the other stuff. Holy. I usually just like every time like they have like a pretty bad fuck up, I'll just screenshot it and send it in like the feedback. I remember our Asaba scene gave you some trouble back then. To be perfectly honest, the mission you just did was originally his. That lazy fuck. But he sent a last-minute leave request right before the mission. Well, he is actually sick, but he's never done anything like that before. Oh, never mind. Unless that was a joke. Oh, sorry, I was just talking to myself. I think that was supposed to have like a sarcastic tone. In exchange for your assistance, I've brought the intelligence you requested. Please tell me. For the record, allow me to clarify that this information does not fall under the scope of the confidentiality agreement of ex-Defense Force Administrative Officer Tsukishiro Yanagi. Oh yeah, because she was Defense Force. It is intelligence from Tsukishiro Yanagi, an intelligence officer of HSO, who inadvertently learned of it while investigating other matters. Regarding what happened back then, your guess was correct. The Silver Company archives were sealed, but there is indeed one record of someone retrieving information from them. The officer who accessed the archives claimed it was simply an error. But his actions of consecutively infiltrating four officers' offices, stealing access keys and using them to view an archive that would be absolutely impossible for someone of his rank to access cannot be explained away as an accident. Where's this person now? The answer to that is quite is quite surprising. He only spent 18 months in the Defense Force prison before regaining his liberty. I felt curious and casually investigated his current status. He's no longer alive. Before his death, he was employed as security personnel at a Topps Pharmaceutical Corporation's subsidiary company. Of course, it all comes back to Topps. This is the kind of plot I hate the most. It's like a terrible movie. Even worse, this is reality. There are two things that are bugging me. May I? Yes, go ahead. The first thing is, I've been wanting to point out that there's a bit of blood on your cheek. It'd be better to wipe it off. I forgot my handkerchief. If it's convenient, let's go to the pharmacy to buy some wet wipes. And the other thing? Let's go to the pharmacy first. I can use the time to gather my thoughts. Have you heard of me? I love how this all comes together like this. Don't worry, I don't know any details. Like, it makes sense that they would be meeting like this. I just heard some rumors. I'm an intel officer after all. When we first met, I didn't even recognize you. Like when they first saw each other at the outer ring. You're so different from what the rumors said. Perhaps I should get some new glasses. See, this is like the pace that text should be going. Right here. Please turn your face this way a little bit more. You're not done yet? My cheek feels ticklish. Okay, it's gone. Thank you. What's the second thing? The thing you were talking about that was bugging you. Your cheeks are extremely warm and incredibly soft. Finer than peach fuzz, with a delicate rose hue from healthy capillaries. An elastic feel, full of collagen. Yanagi, are you okay? Even my skin wasn't this perfect when I was 17 years old. You're confusing me. What are you trying to say? This is my first time meeting a Silver Company soldier. From any angle I look at you, you seem indistinguishable from any other soldier. I must apologize. Collecting intelligence by all means is the duty of an intelligence officer. Any and every piece of intelligence could be crucial. It could directly or indirectly save the lives of my companions in the future. So when the opportunity to collect intelligence is right before my eyes, please forgive me. I spent the whole way here mentally preparing myself, but in the end I simply let such a good opportunity slip away. You should think about your own life more. Damn! I'm really, truly sorry. We'll call it even this time. I understand that just by meeting me here, you have already taken a risk. Moreover, you have brought me the intelligence I needed, which confirmed what I long suspected. Thank you for your forgiveness. If we have the chance to work together again, I will restrain the behavior of my squad members, including my own. I know you will. Anby got the information she wanted from Yanagi. However, she still needs to gather more intel. Okay, and then that next one unlocks later. That's kind of cool how they... Because in the Astro one, they kind of like put the story with like the combat part, I'm pretty sure. And I really like how there is more, like even just like a nice little story, short story in these little things. And the polychrome is always nice to have. It's been a long time since we last spoke. Old friend of Crimson Sunset. Did you miss me? Maybe I did, quite a bit. I don't really remember. Something happened, and I felt the need to find someone to talk to. Would it be okay if I came to see you? See you at the usual place. Oh, is this going to be our trust event for Soldier? This should be the usual place right here. No? Oh, Noodle Shop, maybe? Okay, we already read it. In the parking lot? I thought that usual place was like that. That little area was inky. I noticed that you came out of the video store's main entrance. But it doesn't seem to be business hours right now. Did you buy the entire store? You can look at it that way. Ah, that's not important now. I came here today to meet a proxy that I acknowledge, and a friend. A trusted friend, whom I'm not afraid to show my vulnerable side to.
Yesterday, for the first time, I said no to a task assignment from my superiors.
How'd that go?
It was an important mission. If completed successfully, it would be highly beneficial for my promotion. But I turned it down.
What the hell did it involve?
Why did you say no?
Because I don't trust myself anymore.
Oh, a soldier.
It seems due to certain past events. My memory has been pretty unreliable lately. I'm worried in my current state. I might mess up the mission.
That's fair.
I even applied for indefinite leave, but it wasn't approved. Seems the Defense Force still needs my skills.
What up,
I
Matt?
should be happy about that, right? Why then am I unable to smile? I don't know what's happened to me. It feels like I'm sinking deeper into a haze.
Yeah, her and Lycons, but I don't mind it.
Trigger seems to know, but when I asked, she seemed uncomfortable.
I can somewhat empathize.
And now I see why they locked the last part of her trust to this patch.
I know. Crimson Battlefield Dusk. I know you know something too. but I'm not here to press you for answers.
Like the last voice, I remember being more like stern, like obviously like a little bit more military, like with and the voice was like ever so slightly like higher or like lighter. Like this is like a little bit of a deeper voice.
I don't want you to look at me with such a troubled expression. Because I need you. You've probably helped me countless times. We must have gone through so many adventures together and solved problems as partners. You might even say you saved my life.
Like this one's showing more emotion than what I would expect Soldier 11 to.
Maybe that's why when I look at you, I feel this unexplainable attachment. I know you know me, and that's enough. I don't have to figure myself out. Having you is enough. Can I entrust myself to you? I need to know that when I'm by your side, I won't mess things up. I can fight without worrying, because you won't let me become some useless soldier.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I've always trusted you, and I always will.
Hey, pulling her was the first time I was able to full clear Shiyu.
You must be an idiot, trusting someone like me. If I were you, I wouldn't trust someone who can't even remember things right. It's just asking for trouble.
I remember the encounter too. It was one against one of the machines. I forgot if it was like Friday or one of them. But I remember it was like one of those Shiyus, and my only other team was like the GUN team. And then Soldier clutched it for me. And then from then on, I full cleared since.
Perhaps we both are. So, if it's not too much to ask, can you promise me 2 things? The first thing, please keep in touch with me, and make use of me whenever you can. Fighting is all I'm good at. If I can protect you and be of use, it makes me feel like I matter.
I do need to build my soldier.
Easy enough. All right, I promise.
The second thing, I don't know how to bring this up. I forgot your name. Can you tell me again?
Yeah, because I remember like it was originally like Faith in that entire time. But then she also wouldn't believe us.
I'm Belle. From now on, we're friends.
But at this point...
Wait, scratch that. We're already friends, aren't we?
Yeah, but at this point, they should be on a first name basis.
That's a good name. I used to have a name just like yours, but none of that matters now. I swear, I won't forget your name this time. Sorry. I can't write things down so I don't forget. I'm with the Defense Force, after all. I can't risk my notes falling into a traitor's hands and being leaked. So...
Good point. I'll remind you.
Are you saying you might forget everything I said today? Well, I guess it can't be helped. But it's okay if you forget. I'll remind you as many times as it takes.
It'd be funny if Sam voiced every soldier or every like Anby replica.
Please, don't say things that make me want to rely on you even more. I already rely on you too much.
But I guess maybe that's like one of the things that can change in the replication process. And that should be maxed out. If the shop is yours, things will be so much more convenient. I won't constantly monitor you. I just want to come here and take a glance at you occasionally. That's very soldier. Oh yeah, let's check out this event. Or do we do this or Geppetto? Actually, yeah, event's probably like shorter, and we'll do like the Geppetto stuff right after. It was perfectly fine yesterday, but suddenly turned like this. What's wrong? Ah, the regular lady from our club. It's like this. My workmate, Tully, seems to have encountered a bit of a malfunction. Bang boo. After ending the I remember seeing this in the stream. After ending the latest version of the VR machine test, it fell into a mental anomaly, constantly shouting strange words about defeating bad guys and saving the world. After examination, I discovered that its data has a localized disorder, existing in a state that can be understood as a lucid dream. Only when the desires within the dream are fulfilled can it return to reality. But I don't have much combat experience. If someone could enter Tully's dream and complete an adventure together in the virtual world, perhaps it could help restore it to normal. Leave it to me. I'm truly so grateful. Tully is now in your hands. It should have already arrived at the VR device. Please make sure to bring it back to reality. By the way, try not to argue with it, or the condition might worsen. Don't argue, got it. Oh my god, it's a little box. And no. If we don't leave now, it'll be too late. What can't we make it in time for? Of course, to suppress the crisis. Can you see this otherworldly entrance? We must purge the evil creatures there. They'll soon invade Eridu through this fissure, and we must eliminate them all before that happens. Entrance to another world? Is he referring to the VR device? However, according to what Kylie said, it's best to follow suggestion. So I'll temporarily accept this background. Okay. About it. You have the confidence to solve this event together with me. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Oh, is this the isometric one? Three-inch ambition. That guy's going to take down. Okay, hold on. Spend 3,000 gear coins at the mod workshop. Okay. All right, let's try this team out. Why not? They gave us 2 limiteds and then Kaleda. They couldn't just give us lighter. Oh, this is the little isometric one. Hell yeah. This mode looks so cool. Missile pods can be installed on Tully's shoulders that will launch auto-tracking missiles automatically fire a small number of missiles at intervals during combat. When an agent activates their X special, it will use maximum firepower to launch a massive missile barrage. Can be upgraded using Shadow Pursuit Dreamland Resonium obtained from the mod workshop. In Tully's fantasy space, enemies have high resistance to damage dealt by agents, causing the damage numbers to remain gray. Okay. So really just like, okay, that's why Astra is probably the best for this, because every time she swaps, or the other teammates swap, it's an X special. Oh, this is so cool, though. I love this. Get him, Tully. So how do we... Oh, this is the mod workshop? So you need to spend... I forgot how much we need. Like 3,000? Claim a free item when it reaches 13k. Mod workshop will refresh Dreamland Resonium suitable for Tully. Got it. Okay. I can get the point. So yeah, Wave Conductor. Okay, so they do both do the same thing. Dual boxes, crit rate increased by 23% per rank. When X special, 2 additional more missiles. How much do we have? 3k. Oh hell yeah! When the crit hits, applies a stack of weakened to the target, increasing damage dealt by 4.3% per rank. Once every 10 seconds. Overheat. Increases damage by stack. Okay. Can't wait anymore. Hurry up and use your X special. Well, there are no enemies here. God damn. Oh yeah, I guess we should swap every time that pops up. Oh, the golden bamboo. Is he dead? Oh, there's another one here. Ow.
All exits are now secret.
Oh, holy. General equipment. Oh, we claim. Oh, wait. We get all of them. Oh, shit. More missiles. That's funny. I'll just buy it. Let's go down the row. Yeah, I think Evelyn will definitely be like a rerun pull. I just love her kit. It's so cool. I thought Kaleido was hitting like the Michael Jackson for a second. Okay, so that's just like the main one. I thought that was like a burrito at first. Gain more gear coins. Okay, so it's 3 of those. Okay, if it's who also uses a lot of XP? Well, Astra obviously does. Whatever. We'll play with people I don't have. I still have yet to get a Kaleido. I have her Wenjin. Machine gun can be implanted on Tully's chest, firing at powerful projectiles, but with a limited magazine capacity. After firing all bullets in the magazine, it'll reload, and once reloaded, it can continue attacking. I like the missiles. Do we get both? Or is it just like the... Oh, I guess it's just like one weapon per thing, and then we guess like later on, we get to choose which one we want. And then it'll be a random attribute, depending on the agent. He's Chaska. Can be upgraded using projectile dreamland or zonium. Okay. But instead of like each bullet being different, it's an entire thing. Oh, I didn't realize that was you. It's really cool to see Evelyn's attacks from like this perspective. Oh, he still gets the missiles. Oh my god. I'll keep on buying everything. Oh, I was trying to hold. Oh, okay, hold on. I completely misunderstood her kit. So it's like when that's at 50%, then now it gets a chain attack. Money! Where's the other one? Get over here.
Your journey ends with me.
God, and then you have like the Kafka-esque finisher. That's just so goddamn satisfying. Uh-oh. I forgot, like, how Kaleda... Actually, I was wondering why that didn't start. Oh, there's a Thanatos. Oh, it dodged me. Yeah, I didn't really switch to Kaleda at all. All I just wanted was to go all in on Evelyn. And it's so easy to hit the targets that you need. 12.5K. So we had missiles. We got a machine gun. What the hell else are we gonna give? Probably like a little AOE, or maybe like a electro bomb, like traps, maybe like little mine traps. Six floors.
All exits are now sealed.
Oh. Oh. Dude, his perspective is so cool. Good job, Ashra. Yeah, buy it all. This hasn't been hard enough to where I have to care about actual builds.
Don't.
It sounds like he's saying like bow bow. Dude, Evelyn's grouping is quite nice. And she's able to, like, go towards targets very quickly, too. 3,000. Damn, maybe I should save. Clock zone. Depth illusion. Yeah, so now you just have to get lighter and have an absolutely insane team with that. Oh, I thought you'd have wireframes for that.
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground! Alright, I'll take the money.
Neutral.
Boom. Actually, yeah, as well.
Don't miss it.
You know, it's kind of bonkers. Is how you can do like 7 chain attacks in like a stun window. Oh, I thought I was trying to dodge that. Whoops.
We fight together.
Just keep it going. For free? Oh, that's what they mean by playing a free item. I thought that meant something unrelated. Damn.
Your turn.
There's so much going on during this. God, that attack's so cool. We're so rich. So maybe a strat would be... Actually, never mind. Because it doesn't matter like whether the spending... Final zone. Dodged it. Okay, I gotta remember Pilatus is like every second and fourth part of her combo, I think. There's like 1-2 E or 1-2-3 4 E. Good God. She's so cool. If Anby and Trigger didn't get drip marketed, I probably would have ended up pulling. And then like with Vivian and Hugo. Actually, Hugo, I already have like ice, so I don't really need him. Thanks to you, Tully's condition is stabilized. It seems like it's no longer saying random things, and the data flow has temporarily returned to normal. Thank you for your strong support. Glad it recovered. Anyway, my colleague has recovered. Thank you. Now we can get back to work. Oh, and there's a lot more to do there too. Complete Daylight Fantasy 2 to claim Pulchra. Okay. I just want to get a little taste of all of the things. So battle level. Okay. And then there's the crystals. Never gear coins required to refresh is reduced. Okay, we can just we're done with that anyway. All right, perfect. By the way, I did put there's a redemption code. I put it in Discord. Ah, right, the thing from Hoya Lab. Ah. I've been waiting so long for that. I don't actually want a quality time.
You're not late this time. That's commendable.
Nice. Whatever. Okay, what else is there on the agenda? Hollow Zero. Wait, what? Oh yeah, wait for new stages to unlock. Okay. I was wondering when we get that. I was looking through that earlier. The, Is it this? No, it wasn't the title. Name card. It was one of these. Where's all... This one, I think? This one's like Lost Void Investigation License level, but I have that maxed. So maybe there's going to be like a little bit more to it. And then all of these are from the City Fund, the premium plan. Well, they look cool. I don't really care about it. Oh, by the way, there's a like Akasha kind of thing that someone made for Zenless Zone Zero that I thought was really cool. Remember people were asking about this. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's a little bit slow, but it'll show your like profile agents. And obviously the people who are going to be using this at first are people who know about it, who have their build, like absolutely insane builds. Like there's some insane Meowies. It's like if this is goddamn 787. Yeah, the Anby could be better. Or I'm just stacking attack. 142 out of 232. Yeah, my Anby is very average. But I think it's really cool that they have that. So I need to clear these. All right. I want to play with all of the new abilities. We have the Kamehameha from goddamn... Actually, not Kamehameha. We have the Hydro Sovereign, who's, I guess, now is an Ether Sovereign. We have our own little Nouvel... Astra turned into Nouvelette. And then Corin, like, rides her saw. It looks absolutely hilarious. I forget who the other one is. Got some interesting things in the Institute's database. Maybe we should go into Lost Void again. Is it about Geppetto?
I submitted my self-reflection report a while back, but the Institute ignored it until recently. I just received the response a few days ago. As I expected, no major consequences.
I love her design.
They're letting me off easy, so we can go ahead and keep investigating Geppetto.
Again?
You just heard back from the Institute and you're planning to break the rules again? Didn't you get into trouble precisely because of the unauthorized investigation into Geppetto?
Don't put it like that. I had to write the report due to failure to identify and report a breach in the confidential database firewall, resulting in a small-scale data leak. Oh, and also for recklessly launching an investigation that put myself and the enthusiastic independent investigation team captain in danger. I have already reflected on my mistakes. As a member of the Institute, my vigilance against sensitive information and caution in conducting hollow investigations are still lacking. Which is why, the moment I spotted another security breach, I reported it immediately.
I'm not buying it.
Hearing that from you, I'm not sure I buy it. The Institute's confidential database has that many security breaches all of a sudden? Sounds kind of fishy to me.
Well, in any case, I've already compiled everything about the breach into my weekly report and submitted it. But at the end of the day, I'm just a nobody in the Institute. Who knows when the higher-ups will read footnote 17 on page 4, subsection 21 of my report. Now, back to the matter at hand. Before I accidentally access some of the Institute's confidential files through the security breach, I stumbled across research on combat boosters for in-hollow missions. There's a whole new line of combat boosters. Based on my preliminary observations, They are likely artificial etheric coagulum, similar to precious relics.
Precious relics? Aren't those made from the data and samples collected from rare and powerful ethereals?
That's right. However, I found that the samples and data used to create the new etheric coagulum most likely came from Geppetto.
Smasher took down Geppetto? Or they saw the data at least?
Didn't you say that you were planning to analyze Geppetto's data? Who beat you to it?
No one did. I've been monitoring the outpost mission logs, but not one mentioned anything about Geppetto. In fact, the outpost has plans to demolish the aircraft hangar and logistics station outside the observation deck to facilitate observing Hollow Zero up close. The reason it hasn't happened yet is because they're still waiting on more intel about Geppetto. So, we'll have to take things into our own hands.
Wait, that's quite a sudden development.
You're my trusted independent investigation team captain, and the only one I've shared my investigation results on Geppetto with.
We're in.
All right. I won't let you down on something so important. I'm in.
Great. We can start once you complete your preparations.
That's like completely different dialogue. Or did you investigate? She just said I'm in. Okay.
Don't worry. Be it fieldwork or data analysis, the moment we have something new, I'll come find you and let you know in person.
What do you have? Oh, we get more grind for that, baby. So it looks like we've unlocked these. I'll have to do like the lower difficulty ones. New content. Reward expansion, investigation progress level. Oh, that's why. Okay. 80 to 120 additionally. Exploration log, exploration collection, and achievements, tactics, lost void. Have new entries, corresponding rewards. Yes. Yeah, gear update. Astra, Evelyn, Jane Corin. You know what? Maybe we'll mess around. We'll do some Astra, Jane, Bernice, I think, for these runs. Try it out. All right. I get a story one. Evelyn Later Lucy. You know what? Screw it. Let's try it out. Because the Battlefront Purge is the one that I'll be grinding. Bro, and her entrance has so much goddamn style. Ellen consumes Burning Tether to activate the Chain Attack. It'll be replaced by Chain Attack, Luna Lux, Entanglement. Successfully reducing skill duration. Okay, I'll just use that since...
A little downtime between
just to unlock everything. Okay, we careful and lost void. After all this, as far as we got in our last investigation. Geppetto's influence on the ethereals is growing stronger, and no one can predict a bizarre situation might occur. Keep looking for clues. Let's go our separate ways. Okay. If need be, I'll make sure to come find you. Yeah, her and Anby's Wenjins are insane. Like, the crit value is absolutely nuts. Days Anomaly. Screw it, let's go with the Old Faithful Ultimates. Oh, they added some gates. What a good fair. Oh yeah, you absolutely did. So I'm not quite sure how to play lighter. I just know maybe like when his gauge is like full. I know I have to like eat at everybody. So So I think, yeah, when his gauge is full, I can swap him in, then he'll go punch, 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 and then I can swap back. Chain attack attribute normal deals increased damage. So goddamn the metal that's playing right now, holy. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to work with him. X special. He's deal more damage, sure. What is this? High concentration of etheric coagulum here. What Ray was talking about. Yeah, this is new. Such an intense ether wave seems to be coming from this. What is this? Could this be the thing Ray mentioned, the replica relic? Every 100 gear coins owned, increased damage dealt and energy gen for all squad members during the battle against Geppetto. Okay. So specific Geppetto buffs. Damage dealt to Geppetto, reduced damage received. Straight up buff, alright.
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
You did this?
Oh, so this is the experimental prototype you made based on the Institute's data.
The Ray's built different.
Yep. Do you remember what I told you? The Institute seems to have used Geppetto's data to develop a new type of etheric coagulum in their hollow research lab. The end product of these experiments resembles the relics of powerful ethereals, but we can't confirm if those experiments use Geppetto's samples, so I labeled them replica relics. If the Institute can make it, I can too. However, aside from the ones I left in the hollow, other similar relics you might encounter during your exploration actually come from the Institute's hollow research lab. I'm certain they function just like my replicas, so you can consider them the same thing. Unfortunately, we don't have much info on Geppetto, so I can only speculate on the effects of the etheric coagulum based on my own data. Follow-up experiments are needed to confirm finer details.
I guess I want to carry him up.
Follow-up experiments? Are you suggesting that I use the etheric coagulum during my investigations and see how it affects my performance in combat?
I apologize. It might sound a little risky, but that's precisely it. Please, do not worry. We have studies that confirmed the relics of ethereals can affect hollow combat. My experiments simply swap the data source to Geppetto, and I've personally tested them in the hollow to the best of my abilities. Still, it's not zero risk. If you're really concerned, forget I said anything. I can finish
This guitar solo is going hard right now.
Myself. I can finish the remaining experiments myself.
We're already down.
Say no more. If we're testing our theories on Geppetto, obviously we need to find out what the Institute is hiding. Even if you didn't ask, I'd test them anyway to see what they can do.
All right. Thank you for trusting me. However, I do have to warn you. Although it is very likely that the etheric coagulum will work against Geppetto, there is also a chance that it might negatively impact your hollow exploration.
Nah, we're fine. We already dealt with, like, the goddamn corruptions with Nineveh.
If you've decided to take some with you, just be careful.
Oh god, if it gets revealed or something that, like, the more of those you pick up, you end up getting, like, a debuff during the Geppetto fight. That'd be so troll. Yeah. They even added new arenas for this. Who the hell is this? Jufufu. Oh, this is like supposedly like the 2.0 character. Strange little bird. Chirp, chirp, chirp. At first I got like a Kachina flashback. It's like a little grown-up Kachina, but paler. I can't understand what you're saying. Just quickly point out to me where she went. Oh, she's talking to a bird. What the fuck is that? It has like a little eye on it. Okay, she is talking to a little bird. Oh, someone's here. I want to argue with you, little bird, making myself look like a fool. Hello, I am Ju Fufu, a disciple of Yunkui Summit, and occasionally a hollow investigator. Hello? Off? I think it was a little off. Are you worried about the ethereals, the ones who said ambush is an attack? Don't worry, just a few little pests. They look cunning, but they're actually dim-witted and disordered. Master will definitely take care of them without a second thought when she passes by. Don't even mention them. Even that big pompous giant behind them is no match for my master. Okay, I want to meet who this person is, if she's Void, because they're kind of making her seem like, maybe not Void Hunter level, but honestly who her master is. Because if we saw a child's master was goddamn Skirk. Is the master that good? Chirp. Little bird, I'm talking about some serious matters here, so stop chirping. Chirp, chirp. Sorry, I've got something to discuss with this little one. Since my master's been here, this area is definitely safe. You go ahead and pass through without worry. Oh, right, if you happen to meet a lady wearing a bright yellow coat with white long hair, looking fierce, like she's constantly upset, it'll be my master, Yi Xuan. Yi Xuan. That's right. Make sure to tell her next time she sneaks into Hollow Zero or without a word, I'll never buy her bird treats again. Oh, so this probably belongs to the master. Oh, is that like her motif? She's gonna be like an Itachi kind of thing, like how he has his like ravens or crows or whatever. Chirp. Dude, look at this little thing. It's so creepy. But I don't know if that's gonna be like. Whenever I see like that little eye, I'm reminded of the sacrifice thing. Ooh, I hope we get to see who her master is. It's gonna randomly drop new characters and something like that. Help! Anyone let us out? I like this iteration of this.
This is the Lost Void. What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same. Since you did help open the bunker, we won't question your motives for entering Hollow Zero. Got that, independent investigator? Or should I say, Hollow Raider? Either way, you better mind your own business. If you're smart and keep it to yourself, we could even help each other out the next time we cross paths. But if you can't take a hint and insist on poking your nose where it doesn't belong...
You sure talk big.
You sure talk big for someone who couldn't even open the bunker. Hiding behind an ugly helmet doesn't give you the right to push us around. I wonder what Captain Roland would do when he hears about this.
Don't make me laugh. What we're up to is way above Roland's pay grade. That thing lurking around here is only one of our targets. Anyway, please kindly butt out and get lost. Otherwise, you may end up tangled in the strings of the puppeteer. And you'll be stuck wandering here until you turn into an ethereal.
Do you have stuff for us, though? Oh, just kidding. Oh, he has a wombo combo.
I'll manage things from here.
Ow. What did you learn? Hey, look, we were a bit rash just now, but I suggest you just let it go, or this will get ugly. Am I ready to talk properly now? Are you uneducated, or do you just like believing nonsense? An ethereal would never imprison someone. You'd enter the bunker yourself. Some useless trash in the defense force can't even maintain the bunkers and extraction tower along the essential routes. Just wait until I get out of here. I'll make them pay. What's going on with the extraction tower? Alright, knowing too much isn't in your best interest. That Geppetto? It's nothing to us. If we weren't for that ether wave going haywire, we would have finished the mission ages ago. Okay. I admit I was wrong earlier. Bet is a bet. This is yours now. In any case, if you still want to leave here, I suggest you steer clear of Geppetto and the ether extraction tower and get out of here soon. But if you're dead set on getting yourself killed, this thing might just come in handy. Locator card. Perform one oriented iteration with Marlene in friendly talk to refresh the map to the specified map. Oh, okay. She's the one at the rest stops. You find the ether extraction tower's control panel. Now, should we shut it down, repair the tower, and stop the ether currents from falling? Yes. Keep it on, see what we can discover. Fuck it. Mercenary said that they got trapped because of an accident. Could it be because they encountered an ether current? If you look at it that way, you might just discover something if we don't close the extraction tower. Make combat more intense. Good. Oh, so I guess like it lets us run around more?
Make way for the undefeated champion! Come on.
Ah, I should have gone with Lucy. Oh, these fuckers.
The best defense is a strong offense.
How?
Vision strike, initiate.
I don't know when Evelyn's iframes are. Oh, fuck.
I'm unstoppable!
Thank you, iframes.
And the winner is me!
Ow.
Your journey ends with me.
Press the advantage.
Where'd you go? Oh. Oh, I thought that was going to be a dash. Oh. This thing's got hands. And plus we are getting shocked by all this. I kind of like how you can add your own like environmental hazards if you want to make it tougher. Stun anomaly, chain attack hits an enemy. Crit hit, more damage. Yeah. I want to let this get to rezoning. Okay, I see. Crit rate, AP, chain.
The ethereals here haven't changed. Their attacks are well organized. Clearly, they're still under Geppetto's command.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. No.
How are things on your end? Did you encounter anything unusual?
Just the mercs.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a few annoying mercenaries and a broken extraction tower.
Some of the shading.
Mercenaries. And an extraction tower. Oh, that's right.
I've been ganged up on and hit by an ether current. How is that right?
Oh, sorry. Let me explain. After going through the Institute's data on replica relics, I suspect that they've known about Geppetto all along and collected loads of data from it. But neither the Institute nor the military has tried to take down Geppetto. On the contrary, they're letting the Ethereals roam the Lost Void under its control. So they must think Geppetto's well supervised and don't see a reason for drastic measures. Those mercenaries you ran into were probably hired by the Institute to check on Geppetto regularly.
Or are they trapped inside the bunker?
That makes sense. But if they come here regularly, how did they get trapped in the bunker?
That's because the situation with Geppetto has exceeded their expectations. Like you said, the etheric extraction tower was destroyed. Whether by sabotage or not, the ether currents clearly affected Geppetto and the ethereals it controls. Geppetto and its subordinate ethereals lost control and launched an unprecedented attack that overwhelmed the mercenaries. Their planned routes and tactics have all failed. They had to take shelter in the bunker and got stuck until you found them.
Is it good for us?
So Geppetto has always been under the Institute's watch, which means the replica relics should work against it, right? I guess that's good news for us.
We can't say for sure yet. For now, the Dark Wall is on the back burner. Our top priority is Geppetto. It was already strong, let alone a Geppetto that's gone berserk. One thing is for sure. You can count on the etheric coagulum, whether it came from me or leaked from the Institute's lab. After collecting enough replica relics, I can already predict Geppetto's movements through the changes in ether activity. Let's keep tracking it. But do be careful.
Here it is. Some new findings. Locator card. This looks like a locator card, but I don't have a navigation device here, so I can't help you update the map. Well, good thing we have the Bang Boo. Where's Marlene? You should know how to use this. HP, please. Oh, a little night boo. What does she have to say about this? Oh. I just thought carefully plan. I wouldn't allow any accidents. Be sharp and plan. Okay. Need a rat? Yeah. Oh, Marlene's new. Which one? Oh, Ophelia. Okay, yeah. Ophelia is the one we usually run into here. Hello, honored independent investigator. Well, you told me that you've collected some new map data. Would you mind sharing it with me? With this data, I can also help find a clearer path for your investigation. So can we, like, turn... So I guess that just, like, re-rolls this entire thing? Oh. I see. Activating chain attack. Evelyn gains swift blade effect, increasing chain attack damage. Evelyn enters Binding Seal. Attack increases while the target enemy's attack decreases. Upon exiting Binding Seal, detonates the... Okay, we'll do that one. That was fun. When I speedrun through these later, I'm just going to do, like, the level 1 and do all the trials. Oh, Jesus. Wait. Huh? I was not expecting that. I thought... Because I knew we were going to blue one. I did not expect Razor to do that. Or Rampant Brute. How did anyone argue over which zone was more useful and end up fighting in the hollow? Big Boss never mentioned where they worked before. Could be the White Star Institute. I hear these scholars are facing quite a bit of job pressure these days. Maybe they'll end up going into our line of work. No, they keep arguing like this. I'll be too late. You seem you seem quite experienced. Could you help me take a look at these two Zonia? One random ultimate, one random adversity. Enter combat, attain one of each two. The ultimate. That's a pretty cool way to do that. How do we get out of here? Can we destroy these? Ah. That was cool. Good way to spice this up. Okay, excuse me.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
We fight together.
Don't get hit.
Again. I don't know what her iframes are.
What's your honor really worth?
Everything's under control.
Let me show you.
Heads up.
It's just like my main thing. That's a strong one. This is the final moment. If you happen to be a well-mannered individual, could you deliver a message to my parent for me? For free? Alright. And many enemies within the time. Okay.
Your journey ends with me. Removing threat.
Please die.
So nothing slips through my defenses.
There was the last one. Why this one? Consume HP. Oh god. That's the one I wanted to avoid getting. Blah, blah. Perfect assist. Could maybe use that for... What's his name? Lighter. Strange. What's up? I searched through some confidential files to get more information about Geppetto, but you know anything about the Helios Academy? Uh-oh. The Void Hunter. Oh, yeah, I guess, Joyous? No, I forgot which one. No, not Joyous. I forgot which one founded the, like, Helios Academy. The Void Hunter. I'm really losing my head. How can you know about something that happened so long ago? It's just, some of the files I found don't quite seem like the Academy's work, but they closely resemble the research scope and mythology of the legendary Helios Academy. But didn't they already... Forget it, just pretend I'm talking nonsense. So did she find something more recent from someone related to the Helios Academy? Interesting. Phew, we need to pull ourselves together. I have a feeling the final showdown's just around the corner. Ooh, that crumb. I like the looks of Geppetto. Alright, let's see what it's about.
I'm unstoppable!
Oh, Okay, it pulses. I see.
Later, happy a beautiful shooting star!
Okay, there's the first impair.
Precision strike initiated. Your journey
Oh, it's coming back.
ends with me. Out of the way.
Oh, it's immune. Oh, this fucking thing. Oh, I got. Oh, is that getting hit by any attack? Uh oh.
There it is.
Oh, he's right in the fucking middle.
Trivial doesn't need the champion.
Oh, I like that voice line. That one's kind of cool. Jesus.
I pledge my honor.
Oh yeah, it does that. Is that gonna explode? Oh, he's stunned.
Flames fade, ashes remain.
Man, I kind of want to pull lighter too. God dang. Andrew's gonna have a face too.
Geppetto is leaving. We have to go after it.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to stay here. What happens next is none of your concern.
Still?
You think you can stop us? Why don't you go sort out that bunker access first?
Is that the military bunker? Shall I get in touch with Captain Roland for you?
You?
That's enough. Let me speak with them.
Who's this?
Understood.
Or maybe this is Yuan Shi or whatever her name was. Who might you be?
And who are you? Sorry, we're busy chasing after Geppetto. Not that it concerns you.
Please be patient. Apologies for our previous discourtesy. It was our mistake. We only recently learned that you're, in any case, as an exceptional independent investigator, you
Phaethon?
have the right to know more about the situation.
Or that like we're a part of like we're helping the defense force.
Please trust in our goodwill. As long as you don't push further into Hollow Zero, we can provide you with all the information you want, plus more useful tools like the replica relics. Furthermore, as a token of our apology and respect, we will also provide you with another piece of information before you leave Geppetto's territory.
And what information is that?
Have you ever considered that powerful corrupted entities might not just be an act of nature, but rather something created by people?
Yeah.
What? Who are you? And what exactly do you mean?
So what happened with Bringer?
We'll leave it at that. If the opportunity
And
arises,
sacrifice? Or the sacrifices?
Oh, and one more thing. I've received your weekly report, Miss Ray. A poor QA engineer has been distressed about your hypervigilance on the Institute's data security. So, based on his suggestion, and in light of your contributions investigating Geppetto, you have been granted extended clearance. You don't need to trouble your bamboo to write reports anymore.
Wait, is there no phase 2 for Geppetto? I imagine there would be. Ray, you already done resting? Let's hear about your investigation then. You were there. Well, kinda. Even though my mystery superior shut down the pursuit of Geppetto, this trip wasn't a total waste. Worthwhile trip? I'm about to upload these Geppetto photos to the Institute's database. Here, you get first dibs on checking them out. The puppeteer of the Lost Void has finally revealed its true form, but whether it truly possesses the intelligence to control ethereals or is a product of an experiment or someone's hidden schemes, everything remains inconclusive. The Hollows never have an obligation, to be honest.
Thanks to you, the Institute gave me access to the files that were classified. In a hidden directory, I saw another familiar name along with Geppetto, who, by the way, is now back under the Institute's watch after you defeated it.
Carol Arna. Oh, Nineveh?
Let me guess. Nineveh?
That's correct.
Oh.
As expected of my most trusted independent investigation team captain.
What was the name regarding?
All it took was that one hint from my,
No.
mystery superior for you to connect the dots.
Hidden directory saw a familiar name along Geppetto. Oh, under the watch? Okay, I didn't really. Okay.
Powerful corrupted entities created by people. That's unsettling. At least we've got more time now to unravel these mysteries. I'll contact you as soon as I have more information, and we can investigate Hollow Zero together again.
Of course. Hit me up if you have something new. I can't get what they said out of my mind.
Right, there's one other thing. I think I mentioned before that our outpost is planning to renovate.
Ooh, Scott Outpost gonna grow?
Following the Geppetto going berserk incident, the outpost has finally started demolishing its hangar and logistics station. They should be removing the last bit of the metal frames right about now.
I don't know who the hell that person's master is, though. Jufufu? Jufufu? Fujuju? Outside the outpost in the direction of Hollow Zero, a loud sound roars and dies down as quickly as it arose.
If you're interested, you can head to the observation deck to check out the view now. No matter how many times I see it, the fractured land in front of Hollow Zero still weighs on my mind.
Whoa. Actually, I really like the view right now. As Ray said, the buildings in front of the observation deck have been demolished. Everyone who comes to the outpost can see. Hollow Zero, which once carved a deep and painful scar into the city, was actually right under our noses. By the way, during my pursuit of Geppetto, I also found some old relics. That belonged to a friend? Not so much a friend, just someone I met in passing. I just wonder, taking her records out of the Hollow and returning to the outside world, will that bring her some sort of solace? Staying quietly with Ray for a moment. Ray still had matters to attend to at the outpost, so she left soon after. Before he knew it, a somewhat familiar figure appeared by her side. Oh, okay, Jufufu. View here is so nice. I'll just wait right here. If Master comes out of Hollow Zero, I'll notice immediately. I want to know who this Master is, goddammit. Your Master? Oh, was I complaining too loudly? Sorry. Us Tiger Thyrans. Well, we're not exactly great at keeping our voices down. It's okay. Want to chat about your Master? Oh, it's nothing. It's just, you see, some Masters are always around their disciples, guiding them every step of the way. And then there are the quiet lone wolf types that are really hard to figure out, right? And I just happened to get one of those reclusive, mysterious types. Honestly, aside from always being impossible to find, Master's always been really nice and always looking out for us. So supposedly she's going to be like the 2.0 like character, or one of them. Tiger Thyrans can indeed be a bit loud sometimes. Sorry, just thinking about where Master might have gone got me a little worked up. Oh right, you're a Hollow Zero investigator, right? If you happen to run into someone with white hair... Ah, never mind. I can't even find Master myself. No point in troubling you. So white hair. You sure are very patient listening to all my rambling. Like when I hear white hair, I just assume Anby or clone. And for some reason, you kind of remind me of this little Bango I just met. He's so sharp. How could a person be like a Bango? That's enough for me. I'll go back to looking for my master. I hope your investigation goes well. And that's going to be the connection to the master finding out about us. Fufu bids farewell with a cheerful smile, then walks away with a swoosh of her fluffy tail. Somehow you feel like you'll meet again. All right, we are all caught up.
Eradicate all evil.
So that just is there's some new things there. Now it's just like the events. Geppetto's done. Those are done. That's what we're working on right now. We got all the new gear. Oh, yeah, it's just collecting Rosonia. All that Geppetto stuff. Difficulty 6. Electric damage increases by 20% when launching an X special. Crit damage increases by 35 over 20 seconds. Anomaly buildup. Alright, these were the same. So let's change up these and then start grinding these out. Aftershock damage. Alright, we'll go with Anby. So we'll go there. What's the yellow? Oh, power adaptation, I guess. So we'll go Astra.
Eradicate all evil.
Actually, since this levels up people, let's go
orders.
Astra, Sanby, Pulcra.
My loyalty payment received. Let's get to work.
I don't know who we'd use. Maybe Plugboo. We only have like one electric for now. Or good for energy. Oh, I can't wait to Kamehameha. Now let's go down the list. We'll start with like ultimate. Oh, how he just like saunters on this like dreary kind of area. Every 25 energy consumed, Astrio gains 1 stack of Starlight up to 30 stacks during Ideal Cadenza. Hold to unleash basic attack Radiant moment continuously. Oh, that's the Kame. That's the new Valette held attack. Definitely doing that. We'll start with ultimate. We'll just go down the row. And this time we do want Rosonia. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's still actually this one has like 4. We'll go left. So how exactly does this work? There it is. Oh, I think I have to just. Did I just like hold it the entire time? Or is there like a different one that just like does like that blast?
Stay focused. Right on cue.
Hold on, I want to read it again. I thought it just said I had to hold. Interlude, core. Okay, hold on. Over here, artifacts. There we go. 25 energy consumed, gains 1 stack. During Cadenza, unleash basic, continuously channeling energy beam to attack enemies. Upon activating, Starlight will be consumed to extend the skill direction. Oh, okay. So I need to do that like 3 times. Okay. I need 3 stacks. So at 75, every time I use 3 stacks, or like just 3 swaps, I can swap to her to do it. Okay, I get it. Let's try that out. Okay, there should be however many stacks that is. Yes! Power! Okay, I love that actually. 2 replica. Only take 1. When it is impaired, all squad members recover HP. When suspended is removed, all squad members gain decibels, and next ultimate damage is increased. That attack is amazing. Heal. Oh, I thought that would give her more stacks, but I guess I did it too late. Yes. Maybe I should have swapped to Pulchra first, so that way I can just like do an attack with her. There you go.
Mind the blind.
Because it's definitely one of the teams I would run in the meantime, like while waiting for trigger. Plus 50%, deal more HP. Yeah, sure. Oh, and those are the stacks. Okay. And they didn't say how long they would last either. Oh, god damn it.
I'll take you.
Oh god.
Down strategy. That's amusing. Coming from behind.
Uh-oh. Looks like they have like a little bit of healing with that. Asher as well.
You won't back down.
Yeah, that's pretty fun to do. Is this the one that gives us free shit? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, so this time, since I'm actually grinding for this, I actually want to get up to level 3? Actually level 4, I think. Well, 3 minimum. I already got the level 4. Or the, what's it called for level 4? The rewards. This fucking thing.
Right on cue.
I was wondering if dodge counters give anything.
Now you pay. What you deserve.
Oh.
Resolve.
I guess I don't ever really want a basic attack with the Pulchra. Like I just want to pop her skill and then swap out. And then X special. And then she starts doing her follow-ups. It's gonna take a little bit to learn.
This will cost extra.
Any last words?
Let's get rid of the ads.
Loyalty.
I tried to.
Sound static.
What am I using right now? Ultra.
Weakling, you're nothing.
Does her ult give the stack? It does.
Don't. Now you pay. What you deserve.
Oh, whoops.
Resolve. Let our souls
Thing, we can't really disorder this one with this group.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
right on cue. Outside.
Okay, you annoy me. Oh, I didn't know this was follow-up.
You won't back
Did I
down.
get hit by that?
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
Oh, good stun.
Flip a switch.
You,
Boss now.
you. Our butler bro. So we definitely want to get our stacks when he's close to the stun window. Definitely take some more planning with Anby. Like, I don't want to put him into... I don't want to put the enemies into a daze until I at least have like the one full stack, or I guess like 3 stacks. And then maybe like 1 X special so I can get like 2 of those. Yeah, I'll definitely take some time. Is that our first Mindscape? Fan appreciation. Oh yeah, let's say the same thing. I don't really need anything. I'd rather get everything. This is nice though, just to if you just want to speed run. Damage dealt by basic attack, Radiant Moment will be considered as X special attack. Well, it's pretty good actually. All skeleton members crit rates increased. Anti-interrupt level increased, takes less damage. Pen ratio. Gradually recover HP. Oh, let's see if we can get another ultimate gear so we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone this run. I'm gonna swap to Anby when we can. Ow. Actually. Power! It's cool that you get like a little bit of healing from that too.
Loyalty.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Okay, so we want to get a stack. And then we want to get our... this works. So yeah, stun window, we can E. Held basic, E, and then ult, E. Oh, I'm gonna like that. Once I get used to her, oh, that's gonna be good. Okay, anomaly, dexterity. I was hoping for ultimate so you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We'll go with this dexterity, see if we can at least build that one up. At least there's another one. Oh. I did not see who was attacking at all. Oh, I tried to dodge. I dodged a little too early, I think. I wanted to hit that guy. Oh, it was you. All right, come on, ultimate. What time is it anyway? 4:03. Oh God. I tried to dodge.
He won't back down.
There we go. Trying to do that. Oh, why don't you do the thing?
A perfect conduit.
That'll do.
What you deserve.
I don't know whose sound is all this. It's really like sound effects that I don't know if it's me getting hit or if it's like some sort of counter or what. Ultimate, yes please. Okay, so we just need one more of those. Might as well. Oh, dang it. And I'll pick up anything. Man, so we got like that Hugo boss fight to get used to. Oh, I thought it would, there we go. I hate dodging those lasers. Oops.
Perfect shot.
I saw she had like fucking 5K.
Loyalty.
This is only phase 1. I dodged. Oh. I can't move.
Flip a switch.
Play a little.
Open flash. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be getting a ult. Oh, he dodged it. You know, I never really used my Arizona Boo. I did the flash. Oh, there's one more. Stop!
I won't back down.
Okay, Polka doesn't really have energy. Maybe I'll like do it when she dodges. Oh. Spamming too much. Kill him. Good job, Polka. Launching old, it recovers energy. Wait, oh, recovers energy. Max HP. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of these to grind. More days. Shoot, that was our first boss. I should have done last hit as... Actually, no. That was the second boss, I think. Yeah, because we already used one of these. Damn, that's a lot of... Let's go left. Every 25 energy consumed, Astra Yao gains 1 stack of Starlight, stacking up to 3 times. Each stack of Starlight increases damage dealt by Tremolo when released, and additionally, released while she is in the idyllic Adenza state. Hold basic, reform, finale, blah, blah, blah. God damn. Attack is radiant, restoring energy to Astra Yao. That's right, we'll grab it. God damn it. He's a healer. Nope. It doesn't matter which one we pick. And if I'm doing Ether 6, I should use Miyabi. You there. Oh! Took a 1 hit. Yes, dexterity. Anomaly. Oh, X special. Is this Geppetto after this one? Oh, this is new. Gamba. Ooh, 40 health. There's a gotcha in my gotcha. I think I need a couple more ultimate ones. God, her X special just hits like a fucking truck in this. Okay, so 2 stacks would kill them. I'm actually really glad that like Void Hunters mean something in this so far. Oh my god, she's grooming her tail. Finally some rest outside this mission. Thought I saw a thing above her head. Oh, perfect. Is it level 3? Yes, awesome. For 2 things. Basic attack, ready moment, considered X special, enough energy. Additional 2 instances. Okay, sure. I had thrown it at the last battle. Got it. Got it. Yeah. There we go for the hands. Oh, he's gonna do the thing? Oh, never mind. Ow. I need to watch out for, like, the ground attacks.
Weakling.
Oh, it's a planning.
You're nothing but prey.
He's not even there. That's gonna blow up. Oh, spin to win time. Is it probably better to go out? Uh-oh. Ow, Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, is it probably better to just go, like, with it and then dodge accordingly? What? What? I don't know which one hit me. Astra. I need heals. Thank you.
He's dedicated to the world. Where's it coming?
What's it doing? Oh, it's doing AoEs. How's its stun doing? 65. Okay.
That's all.
It's actually really easy to pull that off. Uh-oh. Okay, so since it's around there, we definitely want to do that.
Play a little.
Recharge.
So now we can kind of just like unload with the. Okay, we can do all that. Start with there, and then that.
He won't back down.
Oh. That.
Perfect shot.
Yeah,
Make it
perfect.
fun for me.
What the switch?
And then away he goes. I'm slowly learning that team, how it plays. Yes. Look at all the sweet rewards. 8, 16, 24, 32, 400. What is this? That looks really cool, actually. Oh, you know where that's going. Trying to get more of those. So yeah, 3 of 8 for that one. Not too bad. And then each time we get... It's like 20. And then we get the... Oh, we're going to get so many rewards. Wither domain as well. Ooh, more things here. Clear Battlefield per difficulty 6. Earn 1 Phantom Resonium in a single session. Refresh 3 times. 8,000 gear coins in a single session. 10 General Resonia. I'll have to keep note of these. Kill Geppetto in Tree 30. I was going to say Tree 50, but... Difficulty 4 or above. Equip the gear Tsukushiro Yanagi Soaring Moonlight. Use X Special Gekka Route 10. 3 times trigger Thunderbolt strikes in a single combat. Oh my god, they added even more rewards for this too. Oh, I like it. I'm gonna have to... I need to find like a... achievement... Well, maybe an achievement tracker. Because these aren't really achievements. I need to find like a tracker for this. But I guess it's just one... Okay, so just like Yanagi run and then an Ellen run. Miyabi run. Billy run. Corin. Jane, Evelyn. And I think, yeah, they said difficulty 4 because that's the difficulty that allows you to use Trial Agent still, I believe. Right?
Ooh,
Ah,
really
indeed. Okay,
harmonized.
awesome. I'll do that. Later. That'll probably be like an off-stream thing to do. Something to grind if I'm bored. 2551. It's not too bad. More of this, please. Who? Who? We are so close to 59. We need 4K more. I forget how much like each thing would give. I'm not close to overcapping, am I? 232. No, we should be good. 232. Let's see, 20 minutes. This doesn't show it like the exact time. Full recover 46 minutes. Okay, yeah, we're good. Ah. Well, I think that's good enough for me today. We got all we wanted from Zenless. We caught up on a story, all the various stuff. Excited for Trigger stuff. We even got some Hollow Zero stuff. Teasing the 2.0 characters already with Juju. Fufu? Juju? I think that's what her name was. Oh, I wish we could look lower. It's so cool. At first I thought they said they cleared this stuff away. I would test out the Deadly Assault just to see how this team would fare, but maybe like when I get Trigger. Because this team I decided to chuck just Yanagi and then get some AP with him and then Defense Shred as her. Then obviously this crew, which I might start subbing Sukaku in for at some point, and then maybe throw Lucy on that team, so like Lucy, Nicole, and then somebody. But not bad. Not too bad today. Tomorrow's stream, what will we do? It might be time to come back to Genshin and start getting more pulls for, what's her name? Shilonen. Oh, also the stream's going to be this coming Friday. I'll have to check that one out. Yeah, I'm probably going to... Actually, it's 30 minutes till restart. I'll probably just chill for 30 minutes. Eat some food. Do my dailies. Play Monster Hunter or something. Anyway. I'll call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Chin Chat Larkin. Doing all that. Yeah, maybe we'll come back to Genshin tomorrow. I still need Sumeru exploration and all that stuff. So yeah, I will catch you guys later. Have a good one.